Finally, hello, my name is Radar, welcome by Voice of Storms. I forgot my intro, it's been that fucking long. And after 2 months of a break, because I'm a dipshit, I'm off my meds, I'm off my sleep schedule, and I have not enough excuses, I'm finally back with Persona 3 Reload, and I forgot to get into my voice. I forgot the one thing I wanted to do for that shit. I really try to not make it that big of a break. I keep that empty promise all the fucking time. I don't even hate Persona 3 that much that I don't want to play it. It's just that I do I do other shit all the fucking time. But I want to get through the game. Not because I like the game and I want to stream other stuff. I want to stream more. I just can't because I'm an idiot. But I remember last time we maxed out the Gourmet King social link, we had new programs for the PC, and there are also midterms coming up. So I guess we're doing them.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
Didn't take Akihiko for being the one with.
Problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
Yeah, okay, that's
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Also, I'm starting to think if maybe the fact that I want to live stream it is what stresses me out so much to try to play the game, like doing it in the right time, doing it in the right mindset, not being sick, having my voice working, having enough energy. Maybe energy is the most problem. Also, like playing 3 hard games right now. Genshin, World of Warcraft, now it's Sea of Thieves season came out. I also play Helldivers from time to time. I'm having so much on my plate. But I still want to enjoy the game. I want to play the game. I want to finish the story. I want to do episode Igus. I want to play Sonic Generations, which didn't even saw anything of because I want to wait until I'm done with Persona 3. I want to do so much, but I can't do it, and the only thing limiting me is myself.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Also, I don't remember if I made it to the highest floor of Tartarus yet.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
What a short workout sounds like an idea.
You hear that, Mitsuru? Looks like he and I are on the same page.
I should altogether do more sports. I hated how Persona is making me questioning my life choices.
What I'm worried about is your lack of restraint. Every time you run, you push yourself to the limit. I would hardly call that a refresher.
Yeah, I know I tend to go a little overboard. Sometimes, I guess. Fine, I won't go for a run. Guess I'll just do a few stretches.
Do I even need to Yes, I still need to level my academics.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Did you think we didn't notice?
I also forgot for a moment that Shinji's death is still not that far off. I think I took more time to process his death again than I made the others half the time because, well, time doesn't move if I don't play. Which is weird to say about a video game and shit, but hey, I'm the one who got more open to my emotions, didn't I? I blame my group for that.
You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
Crap, now I'm thinking about... wow.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you. Good morning. Indeed.
Right, we only have one shadow left. I don't know. I know which one it is.
That's all for today.
Next Tuesday. Wait a minute, it's already Friday. Shit.
I'm moving on now.
You know, even if I reach max intelligence, I don't think I will skip the group exams just for the simple reason of them being nice additions to the game. Speaking of additions, BB Blue looks for new people. Speaking of, I have to recheck like my whole fucking schedule. I'm absolutely out of money. The equipment was fine, I remember. Yeah, I was hard going down on personas. I'm in that phase now where everyone slowly gets this awoken persona, so this will take some time though. Do I have still quests? Yeah, good that I checked that, because I I would have forgotten about that part. And I have to get my hands on Daisojo. Can I even do Daisojo? I think the problem was that I can't do Daisojo yet. Faculty office, faculty office, faculty office. And again.
Good grief. What do you want? Good grief. Understood.
I like it how the teachers just randomly start venting on that one student that came in like, do I look like a free therapist? I need my own. Good thing that shit didn't cost me my social event. Speaking of social event, before I do anything else, I think I have to check on Koromaru. Is he even out? Because I think I missed a lot of his linked episodes by now. I know I have time for them, but still. Speaking of bitch, what can we do? Social link. Wait. Other way around. Sun, fortune, strength, lovers. Wait, lovers I can't do because of. Wait, why does it look like I can't do anything with my school social links? Oh, wait, yeah, because you can't do school social links if exams are coming up. Nobody wants to hang out if there's school stress.
Yo. Yeah.
Did I start the social link with you already? Think not. Yeah.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got? Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this.
Why does everything have to be a challenge? Can I just enjoy my takoyaki?
Go, 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 go! Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed. That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. Got a lot of guts challenging me at takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Yep, that was just unlocking the social link. At least we have the Star Arcana now.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best. Heck of a fight today. See you around.
Oh, welcome back.
Can I check my... Yeah, I cannot check my starter's progress. Ooh. Study with Fuka.
Thank you. I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
I knew we could count on you.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know.
I don't... The word busybody sounds so weird to me.
I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just... I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
No.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka. Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see. Oh, I see. So that's the formula you need to use. I'm impressed you figured it out.
I would have never written down my formula because I do everything in my head, and this reminds me how much I hated in school. Yeah, like, do you have any idea how hard it is trying to figure out how to write down a formula created by ADHD?
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
I was about to think the game will crash again. This should not happening all the time like this.
All right, all right.
Illuminati Golden Dawn. Liebhaft Levi, a man who attempted to combine money and existence of man. Being poetry. Alistair Crowley, of course. This man is the fourth way, also known as the work order system.
Okay, then.
Oh, of course I knew he would ask me. Who was the former philosophy group? Shit. Was this Eliphas or Helena? I read it. I was, but not good enough. I forgot I can do that. Blavatsky. Wait, is it Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday. Why do I always... I can just go to the faculty office with a quick try. Why do I always walk? I have quick travel, abuse it.
Listen. That reminds me.
Oh, how many days do I have to do this again? Okay, now I know. Maiko is up again. Oh, Maiko is up again. Wait, I can check out my phone if I have the persona for the link. Okay, this is... You know what, let's go with the couple just because it seems like we have a level up soon.
Oh, welcome. Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
I did no such thing.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
Wait, how far are 7? This is only 7.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for
Once I'm
now,
old enough.
you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
I see you're back.
There's the next 2 days off even, damn. I don't mind. And no static. Oh, Kumau. You know, if there's no static group today, I can finally use the fucking computer. So learning the art of seduction, sweet talking, thinking. Sengoku era. I think the mental instructor is one of those things that gives me more SP, so I'm gonna do that one. Breathing techniques and stretches a variety varying difficulty levels. On the other hand, begin dramatic breathing. Fuck is... Never mind. Of course, I feel like well, I was right about the SP up. Oh yeah, home. I don't have money.
It's a me. I'm going to do it. Good.
Paring knife.
Not bad,
And
kid.
candy hausu pew. Yeah, I'm so not in the budget. Before we do that, new message from Maya. You do you. Wait a minute, isn't? Since it's Saturday, can't I do... I could... You know what, let's do the social demon makes progress. Or I can do it only today. If push comes to shove, I can do Maya in the next day.
You. You're not like the others. I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back.
Well,
Nobody
joke's on
treats
you.
me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
This is a difficult question for me every fucking time the terms of death come up. I mean, I could be now cynical and just say, yeah, he's right, why even bother, because I'm majorly depressed and don't know what to do with my life. I'm living from paycheck to paycheck and all that shit and stuff. But also I know how afraid it is to die. How scary it can be to think that it will be one day just over. And even though I don't have my suicidal thoughts anymore for years by this point, I know how much it hurt if someone close to you dies. I made friends over the last years. I know they would be hurt as shit if I did something to myself or my life would just end with something out of my control or something I can't change. And I know how much it hurts to lose people that are close to you, no matter how long you didn't talk to them. Don't even want to think about how many people close to me I lost in the last 10 years. Sounds like a long time if you think about it, but it's still a lot of people and friends I lost in that time. And because of that, I just know that it's not that simple to just say, oh yeah, why drag it out? We all die sooner or later. It's about the things we do until then. And if we can stretch those moments with each other a little bit further, even just for a week or two, then why not try to enjoy this time we have until it's over? Nobody knows what comes after death. All we know is that once it happens, we won't be there anymore. Or those people we appreciated so much won't be there anymore if they die. So, I mean, if you know when it happens, it's also still shit, and you can maybe at least try to get some closure. And it's easy to say just enjoy the time you have until then, when I never had to fight for my life. But like I said, I remember I saw people fight for their life, and I saw people lose those fights. But I also saw people win those fights. And I don't know what would have happened to me or my family or friends if those people who survived didn't either. Oh, I'm getting emotional again, aren't I?
So, aren't you afraid that my hopelessness might be contagious if you hang around me? Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
I mean, it is a pity that he has to die so soon, but what can we do about it? And like I just said, at least try to enjoy the time until then. And I can't change the fact he dies, he can't change the fact. All I can do as a person, even though I can't do much because of video game loading and all that, is make him feel a little bit more normal than all the other people around him do.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Welcome back.
Oh yay, study group with... I guess. So, how many ones and zeros do we need to challenge this?
Yes. I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
I blame Komaru. Only a dog can hold on our staff for 7 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you? Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
Never. Being ahead of your studies can help you in the later years.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just... Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Superconduction or
I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Yeah, it was superconductivity.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
You know, knowing that I was finding Power Rangers myself super cringy by the time, but now being a massive Kamen Rider fan for at least 6 years is just so fucking ironic to me, because I know why Ken is kind of embarrassed about his knowledge of Featherman, but on the other hand, I can just sympathize it. Like it can be corny, but it can also be so fucking cool sometimes.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
I have to check the question again, though. Wait a minute. Wait, zero electrical resistance mean that it can't resist electricity. So superconductivity makes sense because... Okay, yeah, makes sense. I was reading the words wrong. I'll touch my glasses again.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him? Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Health and sports day. Ah, this is why we don't have school. Huh? Oh, right. Today is also a sale, but I'm still out of money for equipment, so... Let's just play the MMO instead. Wait, how far am I in the MMO now?
Oh.
Social link. Rival athlete. Oh, only level 8, okay. You know what, yeah, let's do that final push.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I now?
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
So the whole team is here.
Aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there, who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now.
I could make so many evil jokes right now.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Stay. Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
I mean, to be fair, you are
Right,
one.
that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Oh, I was so hoping for level up. It felt like level up.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
No. Stop!
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
I can already hear the horny jokes. Five-day semester. Let's fucking go. Time to die. The hormone dopamine is related to a sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Excessive ego? Fuck. This is what happens if you don't play for 2 months. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives into today's mathematical theorem? This Mr. Pythagoras sign. It has to be Pythagoras. Ugh. Saying it in English sounds weird. Pythagoras sounds better in German. What happened? Amelia, what is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? And now comes the question with magic, am I right? Or did I miss another school day again with a question I had to answer? No, right, I remember. The last day is never the answer, it's just a accumulation of how I did on the other 4 days. I can get a level up from Shiori. This is not as close. Fuka. Ooh, we can do a level up with Fuka. You know what? Let's meet up with Fuka.
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand. Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores. Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
Ah, mood.
I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents. Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that.
No, you could have not. I might be a bit accusatory right now, but this sounded like straight up that bitch wouldn't listen to reason anyway.
But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end.
Yeah, that's exactly what would have happened. It is evil to say it like bluntly like that, but it is what would have happened.
But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all. Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me.
No.
I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much. Huh? Oh! Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order.
You do that.
Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
You know, I sometimes think people don't appreciate how much it really takes sometimes to just let people take their time Let them calm down. Let them get their thoughts in order. Sometimes things have to be done right there and now, but some things just need the time. Just let it flow for a minute. If you're not ready yet, there's no reason to force it.
Nice.
Well, okay, what? The crops. Ooh. I missed the fruit again, didn't I? 25th. Almost a week.
Yo. I see.
I forgot about the whole ability part. Okay, okay, one thing after another. First, let me get the crops. Let me get my potatoes. Oh, it was spinach. It was spinach. I remember that it was spinach. Okay. I think Junpei has already both his abilities. But if might get new abilities soon. Yeah, let's do this.
I owe you one. I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
Okay, leave the mushrooms out for me, please, and please don't add protein powder.
All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them. Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great.
I mean, I remember. Was it? I think it was in Genshin Impact where this was, with the Hot Pot Challenge. With like, where everybody has to add a secret ingredient to it. So, I have to ask Pat about this, because, you know, Japanese culture and all that, but now that I think about it, I don't quite remember how it is with, Hot pot, like, is it if hot pot can basically be anything?
It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members. I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Oh, I don't. There we go. Greatly increase the effects of buffs on self. Now we have it.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Of course! Bye. Protein dumplings don't even sound that bad. Miyamoto wants to hang out. Alright, it is Sunday. I still have no money, but we can still see what we're missing.
Good.
Instant curry.
Not bad.
And some instant raw. I can afford that. This would be some good SP food.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Well, let's let's meet up with him again.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
It isn't. He is not alone with it, he's just alone around it. There are maybe a lot of people who are suffering just as much.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world. But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone. Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
The worst thing is if you have a helping complex, when you can't help somebody but just be there for them. It's the least you can do, but that's the thing. It's sometimes also the only thing you can do.
Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Welcome back.
Am I already done with Ken?
Oh,
Wait a minute. Stats. Purgy. Oh, I don't even have one of his skills yet.
oh. Oh, right.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Okay, I can get the pouring, but I didn't know the temperature, that there's a difference between... Okay, yeah, of course, how hot the... It makes sense, but if you just have a normal water cooker like me, it's nothing you think about it.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar.
Mood. I'm more drink also my coffee
Well
with
then,
lots of milk and
let's
sugar,
drink,
so...
shall we? Cheers! Still really bitter. So bitter.
Yeah, that's coffee for you.
But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Well, you know what it is. The fuck? Oh. I'm in the top 10. I'm smart. I am intelligence. You don't need to be the best. You just need to be good enough.
And it becomes this.
I do not like math, number man. I think Egypt?
Oh, too bad.
India, in fact, huh? Well, bummer. But I never said I was good at math, or I liked anything about math. Like, the concept of math is more than just interesting, but no! I'm gonna hang out with you soon, Fuka, but for now I have to mop the faculty office.
Oh. Excellent.
These are a lot of hand sensors. Please be there, please be. Ah!
And this here. What's up? By the way, and that's how it's done.
Well, I got my history lesson against my will. Happens. But if this guy stays in school, I can't wait for the... I can't wait to get the call that he will be in Tartarus sooner or later.
Hello.
Wait, what? Don't think about it. Yeah, I will still spend time with her.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Fate. Yeah, streamer mode is finally working properly on Discord, so there are no sound effects. So you're just suddenly plopped in. Don't worry about it.
Well,
You're
Let's
asking
see,
yourself what
it's
did you asking yourself what did you miss already?
I was watching since quite a bit already.
Oh, since when?
I think like 11.
Oh, welcome
Though I did leave for a few minutes to prepare my food.
Wait, since 11. So 11 o'clock or the 11th in game?
11 o'clock.
Okay, so you missed like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, the next Link episode with Akihiko's up. I never get to finish those computer programs like this.
Go. I owe you one. Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble.
Where's the hooligan from last time?
Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
I can already hear the angry Akechi noises.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Okay, Fate, evil question.
Hmm?
Why is it that the two names of the biggest psychopaths in Persona are Adachi and Akechi, just so you can confuse them all the time and still be right? Like, the only thing that they have not in common is that Adachi doesn't have hatred for pancakes because he got trolled by a cat.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Oh my god, wait, when you're here since 11 o'clock, then you heard my philosophical talk about death in the, earlier during the social
Yes.
link. Shit!
I did.
I was cringe! Forgive me, father, for I have cringed!
I would say philosophical.
Yeah, I mean, you know how I can be sometimes. All I'm saying is remember that talk about that one character from Angels with Scaly Wings when he told me that he's an androgynous.
Was that was Pat, wasn't it?
No. Pat is also androgynous, yeah, but Pat sympathized with that character also because for the same reasons.
Yeah.
Because I forgot his name, you know how bad I am with names. And here, the character was like absolutely scared to tell me because he was scared I would reject him and all that shit. And you know how I am. I don't judge a person by what he is, but by who he is. That's why I hate certain people for the way they are, not because for the way they... Not because of reasons. Not for things outside their control. But being a dick is completely inside someone's control, so I judge people for that. Also, I agree with Akihiko. Freshly baked pancakes are way better than bought ones.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's generally the case with just ready food.
It's debatable. I get where you're coming from. Some things can be better than the frozen, but I think it might just me being a mediocre cook.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first.
Okay, now that we're talking about it, for some reason I have like that weird craving to make myself pizza, but I want to do my own sausage crust with them. I think the I think the easiest way would be to buy a glass of sausages or like a package, and then, well, obviously put them on the edge of the pizza, and then just but make the pizza itself smaller so I can fold a bit of the dough of the pizza dough over the sausages so it can bake over them. Maybe even throwing in a bit of cream cheese around the sausages so I have a sausage cheese. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking delicious! I have to test that.
What exactly do we do first?
You never made pancakes yourself, did you, Akihiko?
I think the recipe said to use.
He heard some weird guy scream and ramble about pancakes and how he doesn't want to hear the word in a very long time.
You know that it is 7 years too early for Akechi's pancake trauma. At least 7 years. I think Persona 5 plays in 2016. Like, I know it used the Mega Man logic of 20XX, but I think it is, in fact, somewhere said from Atlas that it plays in 2016, but because of how late the game came out, they just XX the numbers.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
But I think if I'm gonna make myself some pizza, I will use those already done pizza doughs, because I am not in the mood to make my own pizza dough because I am very bad with numbers. I mean, I was about to go shopping after the stream anyway because I need some bread, but I think tonight I'm gonna make myself some pizza.
Tomato.
The question is what kind of pizza? Oh, maybe oh my god, I'm gonna make the absolute meat lovers pizza. I'm gonna get myself some ham and some Leberkäse. And yes, I don't know the English word for Leberkäse, so fuck you.
I didn't know it either yesterday when I was talking with some other people.
Yeah, good thing for you that you have that you mostly sit around in German communities, don't you? Oh my god, this pizza will be so much of a meat lovers you will think I'm gay.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
Oh, what a sausage party.
I thought we had some protein powder. Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right.
Did you hear? Did you hear the protein powder again? Also, those are a lot of pancakes. One plate is as high as my torso. Okay. I'm now going to be the absolute food critic of a lifetime. First of all, why do their pancakes look thick but also thin at the same time? Why is there maple syrup between the pancakes? You just super glued some pancakes together. Secondly, this one plate is just as high as my torso. Like the torso of Makoto at this point, but so unless you're planning to share it with the whole dorm, I don't think we will finish them.
Yeah, I think that will be enough.
I remember when I was so much of a sweet tooth I could eat a whole fucking plate on my own, but nowadays I would die of diabetes. I would diabetes.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Okay, so it was planned for the whole dorm.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
I did. He was trying to protein them shit again.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
Also, when you were here for the whole fucking stream, you I need some input about the whole Junpei being Mitsuru's dog shit during the study group. I don't want to suffer the shit alone mentally.
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
It's kinda weird, but I have to agree with Mitsuru. Tea with pancakes is weirdly awesome.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh yeah?
Say it.
Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Well, I mean, we are like 8 people, plus minus Aigis and Komaru. Like, minus Aigis, I don't know if she ate pancakes, plus Komaru because I bet he ate a pancake.
Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself.
Bitch, we just made a hot pot like 2 days ago!
Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it.
Oh, I fucked myself. Now I'm not getting the head of the pizza out of my head.
Sister used to cry all the time there, but the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
But I don't want to end the stream after an hour just because I want to make some pizza.
You remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Fire happened right after.
Thanks.
And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
You sure are.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Dude, you're one of our strongest fighters. You're the top of your class, if I remember correctly, in terms of sports. And the fact that you did not run the hole down just to punch Revolver Jesus in the face says a lot about you. Because I would have punched Takaya in the face with his own revolver multiple times. I don't need the bullets to kill a man with a gun.
That's true. Sweet foods can relieve fatigue. I think I'll be ready to fight again by tomorrow. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down. Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time.
Okay, this sounds weird, but I just had a crack for it. I think I know why I didn't bond this much with Persona 5 as I did with 3 and 4.
The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here.
I think it's because I don't have a character in Persona 5 that I really, connected with. On any kind of way. I had Shinji in Persona 3 and I had Naoto. Nanako. Why did that name just went out of my head? I had Nanako in Persona 4. Which is not a good state of mind if you think about what happened to those two.
You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean. Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in.
So you were now.
Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
How is it that the depressing Persona 1 is the one I like the most?
Alright, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
Okay, I was just thinking for a second if this guy was just talking slang, but he meant classic literature.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh? Talk to me.
Because
What's
you like
bothering
it
you?
dark. That's the thing! I have a really weird relationship with like gloomy and dark writing. Like if it's enough so it can just act mature, it's good. But if it gets basically dark for being edgy and all that shit, then we're having a whole other problem. Which is ironic if you think about it. One of my favorite characters is Shadow the Hedgehog, and he had like a whole dang problem with his character arc for multiple games, including his own. Which I mean his story mode in 06 and his own game, but yeah.
It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but...
I completely forgot to tell you that I'm streaming because I knew you or Hoshi would like to watch.
And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change.
It's also funny if you think about how is Persona 3 my favorite Persona part, if it's the one where the theming of death is like the most prevalent one, and you know how I am with the theming of death. But I think it's because of the way it handles it, like all together, like multiple perspectives, multiple interpretations of it, and how different people deal with it. That makes it so appealing for me. Even though it's not like I hate the theming death, I don't want to interact with it. I just can't deal with it on an emotional level because it just hurts a lot.
But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave
I'm
things
currently
with
deep
them
into
like this?
Parody Yakuza and how... Yeah, okay.
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Speaking of, I also like the dynamic or the story arc between Fuka and Natsuki.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? Wait, transfer? What? You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her? You're transferring and you didn't say anything? It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
Apathy syndrome.
We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance.
I say it again, even though we don't saw much of it, I like that character arc that Natsuki had apparently. She even just said right now herself, she has absolute beef with her parents, but still is able to give the tip of if you can work it out with your parents, then do it. Maybe it's because she can't that she knows how important it is to do it when you can do it.
It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye. No!
You can get off school for packing.
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them, but I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
So the wind. So what's the new theory now? It is only one. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. So it's just an upgrade for Oracle. There are no two things, okay?
Oracle 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
What are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
Kind of.
You sure you're alright?
Okay, 2 weeks till full moon, and I still didn't check anywhere if I'm already at the top. Because I missed it. Oh, didn't miss it, I just forgot, because after 2 months not streaming, I'm an idiot. And please just give me the fucking helmet! If I want to learn Mahjong, I just ask pets. I think I'm still waiting for an excuse in form of I'm still waiting for an excuse in form of that are people missing in Tartarus that I can into Tartarus to save someone and then check if I still have to climb. Because I'm kinda sure I did the climbing already, but I'm also not sure because, yeah. But also I normally do it in one setting, so...
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future. Wait, this is starting to come together.
You know, maybe it's because I'm living in late stage capitalism, but I reached a point where things being cheap is not equal to things being bad. Like, just because the material is expensive does not mean it's on high quality or robust, depending on what it's used for. And on the same terms, just because, well, yeah, like I said, just because something is cheap doesn't mean it's weak.
This, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is. I don't have the ability to stay that focused. But I know I can work harder than this. I made so much progress today. And I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you. My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them. But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Is this my curry? Yep, it's my curry.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, now I have your abilities down. Do you still have any to learn? Nope, I already have those.
Yes.
Can I finally do a PC jumper? So much for doing the programs, but grading up my team with the set passive abilities is also practical.
Just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat. Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that? Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That make sense?
I watched too much Dragon Ball, it made sense. Greatly raise critical rate and greatly increase critical hit strength. So Jumper became the ultimate crit machine now.
I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean. And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
I always forget how fast the time till the next stages can pass.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Thank you!
Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Finally an excuse. Eh. Jesus.
Bless you.
Thanks. Huh? Huh?
Another one.
Another one. Thankfully, it's all coming together.
Glad to hear it.
Gesundheit. Thanks, Sheriff. Oh, finally, I have the helmets. So, let's do a good old social link. In the evening we can go to Tartarus. Gonna beat someone.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you.
This is getting complicated.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names.
You expect him to prove a negative.
And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
I'll be right back.
Yo.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me? You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Hey, I just saw how you watch get me punched in the face. Here's a level up for friendship.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Cause this happened. Just checking if everybody, I guess, should be already done. Good.
Oh.
I only now realize that we have a moon calendar here, but I don't think it was here from the beginning. Okay, let's go to Tartarus, and I'll be right back.
Oh, yes.
And I'm back. And Elizabeth needs something from me.
I am back.
Welcome back. I was also away for a minute. 154.
We.
Marvelous.
Oh, cool. More travel fragments.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. How splendid.
And more travel fragments. I don't mind.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, right.
Good day.
Where are the missing persons?
I can sense a presence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. I have to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
Fuka.
Yes.
Okay, we reached the top. Okay, this is my setup. I didn't clear the last monarch door though. Huh.
Let's do the best we can.
Finally back into action. I need some shadows to get punted in. Can't deal with this whole socializing.
Whew, okay, time to move on. There's a treasure chest over there. I won't run.
I forgot how many of those things are just laying here.
We have the upper hand. We'll knock one down. Leave it to me. Will this work?
Oh, I hit the wrong target. I was way too eager right now.
The enemy's been taken out.
Well, my turn! Do I really have only multi-hits? I really have to check my personas again. You know what? Give me Rajanaga.
Nice. That went well.
So right here's the first victim, if I remember, if I read it correctly. Yes. Oh, it's her. And it's a dark room.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Caught them off guard.
Just try punching it. In this situation, I have to do this.
Oh yeah, I don't have any Kundas, Mach-Kundas. Great. It's Strike. Wait, do I even have a Striker? Like, if I don't have a Strike, do I have multi-strike though? Perfect. Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, I only need one. But don't mind if I digitally do. Miracle Incense. Okay, but I do have to find Suki, or what's her name?
Looks like Kuro-chan found the stairs.
There you are.
Isn't that a missing?
Maiko. How did I get to Sukiya? No, mind, it's Maiko.
All right. That's right.
Yes. It's reading. It's the Reaper.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not ready to fight him. Don't you laugh at me.
Where does the water from a waterfall flow? I guess there's no end to a person's curiosity.
Time for battle.
I've already scanned this one.
Nothing like some good old mass destruction.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Pull the trigger. And now,
Damn, the ancient didn't. Thus, damn, the ancient didn't want to start to it even sounded like a bunch of no's.
I've already scanned this one.
Wait a minute, you. Your spear counts as. Wait a minute.
And now, Force will deal massive damage.
What to do?
This is heavy slash altogether, but... Well! You're not getting a turn here. Like none at all. All your current personas will have the stats increased by 1. The level of your current equipped persona will be increased by 1. You know what? Give me more stats. A boy.
Oh, hello.
Silver quartz and quality nihil cloth. Oh great, that means I can check. There are 2 trainers. And a victim!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What next? Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. This...
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
I was about to ask why am I already so low health. It might be because some shit dip used a lot of physical skills. Might be an idea. That this might be the reason. Just a theory. All current party members' maximum HP will be increased by 5. Ooh, don't mind if I do. This sounds like a good idea to do.
I'm always happy to...
Yeah.
Is that treasure?
Topaz.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
You cannot run away from me. I am out for blood, and you're on the levels.
Now's the time.
Ah, there's the Arahan.
And now...
Wait a minute. It does have a strike weakness.
What to do?
I cast Fist. XP acquired from battles. Yeah, make XP. Because after I save the persons, I think it is a good idea to do a little bit of grinding.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Oh, you know what? I can let you live. Fate, you okay? You're so silent.
Yeah.
To get somewhere.
Just looking through things at the side.
Ah. I know that sounds still cocky, and I don't know if it's maybe because of just how the game works and all, but may I throw in the fact again that I sometimes forget that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty? Like, I'm scared let's say like that, I'm scared that it will end like how I thought. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical can't be that bad. After all, Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical was a breeze, and yeah.
Keep it together.
I've already scanned this one.
Is ready.
You see where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
Why did I not get Secunda on him? Ah, never mind. My turn! Here's a lightning weakness. I had fought for that. No, this was Atropos. Atropos was the little one who was so fixated with Farina in Gunshot Robbinsfield? I think it was Atropos. Weave! Oh shit! I got cocky. I think I got somehow a bit cocky. Why are your Furies only light and healing? Yeah, I can. I think I can know why. Because Akihiko has the electric Furies. Can't allow him to attack with her fucking concentrate.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Obtain more items from enemies and objects until you leave Tartarus or New Grimmie Kala. I think Arcana cards are never a bad idea. Also, more items to sell means more items to sell. Basudi Gem. A bitch. Electric, light, and strike.
In this situation,
And now,
one enemy down by a Manakun.
Do I have Mazio somewhere? I have Mazionga. Damn, I really need some... I should get my hands on the heavy hitting spells sooner or later. And I can't change my persona because I'm an idiot.
Now's the time. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
My turn! Again! How do you heavy strike with a starfish? Hey Wes. Fusion gauge completely filled. Experience gain. Dark boost. Ooh. No. I take the XP. If you know me, even if I get a good skill card like Dark Boost, you know I will not use it. Because I'm an idiot. I should do this more often, especially if the persona still has slots free. I should maybe put a skill card into it for compensation or just boosting.
Have I gotten just a little bit...
But I don't do it because I'm an idiot. Speaking of idiots...
Who, me?
No, the tank.
In this situation, help me.
Keep it together. I'll end this.
You know, I realized this party setup is missing a designated buffer. Like, I can compensate for any elemental weakness on this field, but I have like no party member. Like, huh? Yeah, I mean, fucking Yukari is like a heal machine. What I think I really need is someone who has like every Ma debuff and someone who has every buff. I bet best would be the Ma buffs, because having to buff every party member singular or relying on Oracle for a group heat riser is annoying.
I've already scanned this one.
No! No! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait!
Wait.
I did not save. I did not save for the last 2 hours.
Oh, that is a bit impractical.
I just got absolutely Shimigami Tensei moment. I forgot to save when I entered Tartarus. I always save when I enter Tartarus. Guess we're doing this speedrun way now.
Aki.
At least I also know that I fucked up the can't you use the rewind option? I don't think I can in that case. The rewind option, if I remember correctly, only allows me on the save file itself to go again, to turn back time a few days. Yeah, but it doesn't save my ass from being annihilated in a boss fight. Or in that case from an FOE. So this time I just... well, I fucked up. I thought I could... This is karma! This is just karma at its finest. I just got cocky about, oh yeah, I forgot sometimes that I'm playing on Merciless and getting fucking annihilated by an FOE. He didn't even put up concentrate. He didn't even hit a weak... Wait, did he hit a weakness?
I don't think he did.
I had Atropos out. It might be that he hit a weakness.
He used Agidine.
He used Agidine and I had Atropos out because he has a weakness against electricity. So yeah, he just... During 2 hours of work again.
What do we learn?
Save when you enter Tartarus! This is what I get for not streaming for 2 months.
Oh, welcome. Oh. Thank you.
Yo, Fade, wanna help me out with something real quick?
Sure.
Can you check the abilities of the team members? So I can get a theory of what to set up for having a buffer and a debuffer in my team. Because I know Akihiko can... well, Akihiko gets a buff for himself to buff himself. His buffs get stronger from his passive, and I think Mitsuru does extra damage against debuff targets, but I don't know if that makes him the best buffer in debuff. I think even Aigis had some good group buffs, so like I said, I'm not sure what to pick for the group. Because right now I'm having Mitsuru. Right now I have, well, myself obviously, I have Yukari fixed in team because doing like... What is it? Wait a minute, I have to check this again. Paying only fucking 5 SP for the Arahan is just broken beyond belief. But Komaru and Ken, to be fair, are mostly there because they both cover 2 elements, which makes them cover together for almost half of all elemental weaknesses. I have fire, yeah, I have dark, light, fire, and electricity just saved by having those 2 in my team, but I should keep in mind that buffing and debuffing is crucial. Not specifically crucial in Persona, but we both know how quickly Megaton games can just fuck you over.
I think not everyone will have every buff though. I know Akihiko will later learn Masuku Kajan, but it will be his only buff he ever gets.
This is
really usable.
This is the next group buff he even gets, if I saw that correctly. Like, I think it
Yeah.
is. Let me check real quick. Here, stats, Akihiko Sanada. Yes, in 4 levels he would learn it. If I would take him with me.
I think actually that it might be better that if you focus on buffing yourself.
I mean, I get where you're coming from. I want to hurt people. And even then it's still... Should I keep Komaru Ken and Thingy with me? Komaru Ken and...
Yukari?
Yukari. I mean, like I said, Yukari is there because her heals are just almost free at this point. Ken Komaru are basically the one open for business because, well, I can't be switched out. All I can do is switch out my personas. And I don't remember there being a group heat riser for us. Like in Persona 5 and 4. And even then it was a really expensive skill in Persona 4. I don't know how it is in Persona 5.
Welcome back. Excuse me. Yes.
Can I look it over like this, maybe? Okay, let's see.
Precise.
Oh. Okay, the wiki seems to be incomplete on this.
The wiki is absolutely incomplete. That's the worst problem. Like, I don't know what's happened that the Megaton wiki is so... I'm not wanting to say... Wait, the game is almost out for... is out for a year at this point. It came out shortly after my birthday last year. And... Well... I don't know what it is with the Megaton wiki, but for some reason it has, like... almost no information about the group changes in Reload. Not even a reminder if there are changes in... And it wasn't the right answer again. Well, fuck it. I had 1 out of 4 answers wrong last time. That's not that much of a problem for me.
Right. This seems to work.
Hmm.
I search through guides if they maybe have a skill list or something.
Ja, und?
I did find one.
You can. I'll let you read. You can hit me up with it once I'm back in Tartarus.
Nice. Hey.
Hey, you want to take Akihiko in your team? He learns debilitate.
He learns debilitate.
No, Shinji. Damn it! I confused now.
You fucking asshole! That was a low blow, and you know it.
Yeah. But seriously, Shinji learns for some reason debilitate at level 59.
He's already dead at that level.
He learns skills till level 70 apparently.
I swear, if this isn't because of some New Game Plus reason, where you can keep him alive, or not keep him alive, but you can just fake him, you know what I mean? Some video games do that, where in New Game Plus you can keep team members that are supposed to be dead or disappeared from the group for some reason. I pity the fool who leveled Shinji up to level 99 just to lose him.
Yeah, I just learned Marako Kaja and Mataro Kaja.
But only those two.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll see if I find someone learning Heat right. Well, slap me on the butt and call me the
No.
butt slapped one.
I don't know what you were going on, but no.
Anyway, Ken learns Heat Riser later.
Okay, does someone learn Debilitate who is not dead for a month now?
I see what I can find out. Yes, Koromaru.
So my team is solid as it is. At least for single target boss fights. Is that what you're saying?
Not quite, I would say. Don't forget that Heat Riser in Persona is only a single target.
I know how you mean it, but let me just say it like that. Don't think I forget that Heat Riser is single target. Think that I forget that Heat Riser is multi-target in SMT. I played more Personas than I played Shin Megami Tenseis. So it's more that I forget that Heat Riser / Luster Candy is a multi-target in SMT. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, but keeping Koromaru for debilitate is one thing.
Oh, it's you.
That seems like a good choice, yeah.
Then the only question would be what to fill Team Slot 3 with.
I mean, theoretically, you could use use Aegis instead of
Ken?
Yeah.
No,
You wouldn't get the speed buff, but that's not super important. And Koromaru also has Masuko Kaja.
Well done.
So this would probably the most consistent one if we go with non-Fury attacks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know Ken has a really broken Fury attack, but I don't know if you realize it, but I am very sparsely with my Fury attacks, in fact. Like, even if Ken's second Fury is relatively strong, I just don't use them that often. Mostly because I consider using them in emergencies, and yeah. I should really learn that in some games, just because you have an ultimate ability or a super move, it's not like it takes a decade and a half to load them up. Sometimes just a random encounter has to suffer the consequences of being a random encounter. So I think today was then the day I was having the social event with Junpei's here.
Yes. I see.
Oh no, I think I was using the I don't know what I was doing. The money you can earn from part-time jobs has increased. Ha! Shit! I think today was the day where I could have done the linked episode with... Fuck. I should check my phone more often. I think today was the day I had the linked episode up. Well. Oh fuck, I was not talking with the teacher. I fuck up so much right now. Because I want to get done through it. This is what you get for being a dipshit. So let me guess, today is this not up anymore.
Oh.
Wait a minute. It doesn't seem like I got to learn anything. Good.
Yes.
Then is Junpei up? Yes, I can do this again. Good thing is I have time till the full moon before I save people, so I can do 1 or 2 days later. He is still here today, so it was just a matter of the right day. What the fuck? I don't mind though. Lars can get this shit off my system.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. For now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me. Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it.
Yeah, easy to say. Oh.
By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival? True, you can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally.
Theoretically, just go with the buffing from Fuka.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to rely on Heat Riser because you saw it doing the fortune fight. That's not every time I need a certain buff or I'm building on a certain buff, I get that buff. Remember that Oracle is not a guaranteed Heat Riser. Heat Riser is one of the possible effects. It's not like in Persona 3 Original or FES where you can get kicked in the nuts by using Oracle though anymore.
Yeah.
But it can still just not, you can, even if you get something positive, it might not be that what you need or want. And this is still something we have to consider.
I think though for buffing and debuffing, Koromaru and Aegis are a good combination from what I've seen.
Koromaru and Aegis?
Also helps that since they're both mostly physical attackers, they can
mix in
profit from something that Koromaru will get later.
If you mean his second Fury, he already has that.
Okay, never mind then.
Komaru is the only one who starts with both Furies because he doesn't get a Persona evolution.
Yeah. That makes sense. Power Howling, in any case, is just charge.
Yeah.
So, since you can just choose your strength at will, you can just go to a physical persona and just blow up in the enemy's face.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Alright.
Good. Are you excited? Wonderful.
Still on the same floors? Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
I don't know if it fully works out for you, but I think it sounds like a good idea.
I can only know if I try. And this time I saved! This time the consequences won't be as dire.
I hope to be of service today.
We gotta keep moving.
I am aware that this is a very dangerous mission. So I'll start preparing the analysis. Such a violent power.
I'm ready.
I'll go with it. This is it.
Well, I can make it.
Also, I know that Aegis' Ogia mode is still powerful.
That was a spectacular finish.
Why do I just remember something that we had at last time, something about Chuchu Lane? I think it was because he also came up in, school exam or some shit.
Such unbridled power.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I have to check real quick what are even the powers of Aegis right now. Like, I have her Fury completely maxed out. The Kuna, Marukaja, Tarukaja, and physical attacks, of course.
I think the only problem with this setup is the fact that Aegis does not have any elemental strengths.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's what I'm here for. This is what This is why I don't want it to go with me being the soul buffer, because I know that oh fuck it, it's still the same setup. I can even show it to you real quick. My Fury power is weakness amp. This is why I don't want it to go with being the buffer, because I myself have a characteristic that allows me to do more damage when I hit a weakness.
Well, then that works out in this case.
Also, I don't know if you remember, but you see how I work with Persona Fusion, that I really hard try to get just everything up in form of in form of that I have every weakness covered in my setup. My name is not Rick! Yeah, I already have Ose. Give me more XP. Oh crap, I forgot that Aegis is a bit unleveled though. Did I really completely fuck up to... Well, never mind, I just let Komaru carry with a crit, and he's not even Junpei. I mean, the only problem I guess would have if we fight against something that can like that can counter or resist all physicals. Main broche. What the fuck? Ah, reduces physical damage.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Life signs detect.
Yes.
What did you even do on the school grounds at this time?
That's great.
Yes. It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Oh. Good. And gone. No need to reap.
What do you sell?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Go for an electric shock.
What to do?
Wait a minute. Huh? Am I tripping? Oh no, don't tell me the persona I had earlier with Mars Younger was some persona I randomly picked off.
Wait.
Well, let's do the expensive way then.
That was a spectacular finish. Three targets. They won't know it hit them.
Oh right, this is a single target attack. Why did I thought it was a multi-hit? An AoE.
I've already scanned this one.
Never mind. I'll go with.
I was about to say I don't even need Aegis. I have Siegfried with all physical attacks. Just so we keep in mind that I last try was complaining about why my HP is suddenly so low because I keep spamming physical attacks.
That shadow looks great. It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I've already scanned this one.
I have to do this.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Pull the trigger.
I'll go with.
This is a very bad timing for me to have what's it called? That my only electro caster has a fire weakness, and he is a fire caster with an electro weakness. So yeah, this is adding up for the worst. I also I also just realized, ironically, that Komaru is really a mixed attacker. Like Cerberus has just the same stats for attack and magic.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Apparently, though, with like 2 HP or something.
120. Okay, 119, but still I'm standing.
It is time.
Maybe consider defending.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Summoning. Now, Palladian.
Or I just abused the fact that I had set up Revolution earlier. Because I'm a genius!
Double demon thing.
Yuji, pull the trigger. I can use it now.
Appreciate it.
Thank goodness.
I'll go with.
Now it's time for a counterattack. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. I guess it's...
Well, that was a clusterfuck and a half.
Yeah. But survived.
Somehow. I find it kind of funny how the fucking tank FOEs are worse enemies than whatever lies behind the monarch door.
I'll do it.
Well, guess you need an anti-tank rifle.
This'll be no problem at all. Nice one, Corner Mario. Ammunition low. Get me right. In this situation,
I forgot all the time that I don't even need to cast Secunda because Komaru just has auto Secunda. I should really swap away from fucking Atropos. You know what? Those poor fuckers have a cut weakness. You know what we didn't check out yet? Skull and Havoc! Why? Why are there fucking saw blades? Okay, no, Precious Egg is too good of an item.
Oh, hello.
Hagatite chunk, what was that for? Good for again? I think I will never not press the wrong button to open the map. Hey, 2 out of 3.
What to do?
I know it's because fusion spells only rely on 2 personas, but it's kinda weirdly sad that there isn't a fusion spell if I have all 3 Sisters of Fate.
Doing pretty well.
It would be nice, I guess. So wait, what do I need? Lightning or light? So no matter what I do, I will light them up. No, wait a minute. Do I have a single target? No. Do I have no single target Koga caster? What is my persona building? Okay, I was wondering why it was so why the setup was so weird, but now it makes sense.
What to do?
I was just making sure that those fuckers don't reflect light back to me. I learned from the last. I learned from last time what happens when I think, oh, I can just one-shot them because they glow white. They must have a darkness weakness.
I don't know why, but I kind of like how the bell sounds in an empty classroom after school.
You can do it, Koro-chan! Let us continue moving upwards. We cannot afford to idle here.
I seem to be broken enough already that the enemies are just always scared. But at the same hand, it also seems I'm not strong enough to handle a fucking FOE. Okay, you wanna hear something evil?
Yeah, sure.
I think there's a good reason why Komaru is a dog and not a cat.
Why?
Because cats can't handle their own mirror, their own fucking mirror image. Imagine a cat awaking to a persona and getting absolutely pissed because there's suddenly another fucking cat. And no, Morgana does not count. I'm talking feral cat over here. Because half of my sentence I realized, wait a minute, Morgana is a fucking thing. But my point stands.
I think I can use it now.
Wait, those guys didn't like being punted, right? Yeah. I guess. I forgot that I had a full fucking gun. A cannon already on her hands. I missed that game. Why do I take so much time to stream? Why am I so incompetent?
You need a little motivation. Let Watch will teach you.
Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's always something happens that I don't stream in the end. Either it's too late and I'm getting tired, it's because I do other stuff, it's because other people want to do stuff with me, it's because I procrastinate for 3 hours and then forget to do it anyway.
Get a katana, be a weep, be motivated.
I'm already wearing a fedora. You can't make me use a katana as well. I will end up in cringe hell. I will end up in Krell. You know what? Let's be funny about this one. Let's be funny about this one. Introduce Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. Damn, one died of cringe even.
You post cringe.
His most likely last round. And he used it to kill our ice weakness, or ice resistance.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
It would be, it might have been ironic if I say that and then he just pulls out 3 ice shadows or some shit, but no.
Mabufu Duna.
Mabufu Duna. Yeah. Ice break, 3 ice shadows, all of them casting Mabufudine. You're just dead. Like, you don't even go into the afterlife, you just straight up disappear.
Imagine you would have cast a concentrate and then begin your on.
Please don't.
The true classic of SMT5 fights.
Nice logic, unfortunately, Megiddo down.
Looks at the enemy, sees weaknesses, Fuck this, I'm casting Elan. Twice.
Okay, do not take any personas with me anymore. I am full.
That was a spectacular finish. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Now's the time. Thank you for your support.
Oh hey, you broke our ice weakness. But have you considered that we can just dodge? Do it again.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. We have seized victory.
It would be practical if I could maybe use some more Twilight fragments so I can maybe jump level, I guess. That would be helpful.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Because right now, I guess it's not weak as in she dies a lot, she's just underleveled.
I guess it will change with time. Are you satisfied with the team though? Are you satisfied with the team though?
I mean, I don't have any complaints right now. Although I kinda regret taking Ken out because most of those fuckers here run around with lightning and light weaknesses.
Only 2 targets remain. 1 enemy eliminated.
I think I said it earlier, but I also am not a big fan how, besides some specific bosses where it is their mechanic, most enemies in Persona are just immune to status effects. Like I said, unless it's their whole mechanic to use it against them, they just the enemies are just most of the time immune against it. I'm talking mostly. I did not use Ziodyne again. Full Moon bosses and some Tartarus bosses, I mean, mostly, of course. And now in the case of Persona 3.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Is that Tread? Hey, doesn't that chest... Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Now I also remember that I don't remember if there were any chests left to open between boss areas. Maybe though.
We have discovered a door.
I'm just going to save 2 people. No, I will not. I will grind the hell out of it.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Oh, I don't even need to cast Revolution. He does it himself. Ha! Idiot.
This one. In this situation. Here I go.
Midterm. Just do what I do when I'm in a bad mood. Scream! Sorry, I need to do Patrick jokes with Decarabia as long as I have him.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I can just go to the next floor because I have the map. Oh no, I can go to the next floor most likely because I cleared the whole fucking area. That makes more sense. Because I already went it up.
Hey, doesn't that...
Hero Cape. Equipment. Ah, okay, because it's for Ken only. That's what I thought.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Junpei's not even here, Yukari. What are you talking about?
We could head back, but it's your call. Hey, have you ever been to a club? Isn't it kind of scary to walk into one?
Oh my fucking god. You know what I remembered right now? It's almost like 2 weeks again and I forgot to give Cheryl my fucking Sims 4 character. I just saw Dominic starting the game up and realized, oh fuck, I forgot about that part. Again!
Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Oh fuck,
oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle!
I like the Justice card already.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance. The situation is favorable. They won't know it hit them.
Well, I'm happy that you still remember it too. Yeah, I know that you don't mind. I just realized, so fuck, I forgot about that part. If I don't forget it again, I will do it after the stream, but before I go buy my pizza. Oh right, Rest, you didn't even hear that. I had a very awesome idea today. It depends when Wes joined, but I guess it was when he said hello, so yeah. Also, for some reason, my brain just farted out and thought Wes is already in voice, or was in voice, but he wasn't. The question is though, is the cream cheese maybe too much, or should I use another kind of cheese for the
You look really
crust? Crust is the word.
The odor here seems to be Prepare yourself. The enemy looks tough. Now's the time. I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger. Damage it. You think you can hit me? You dodged it. Emperor leader.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do that. I'm trying not to get tanked here.
What is optimal? Strike attacks are no good here. So careful. Releasing all limiters.
This did not as much damage as I hoped it would.
Now's the time. Thank you very much.
Oh no! Ha! Weave!
The attack. Nice one.
Done and dusted.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan. We have the advantage. Isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Let me guess. Oh, of course it does.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Of course it does. Where's my Maragi? Where's my... please tell me I have... Is it really just Mabufuda I have? Well, has to do.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've already scanned this one. I'll knock one down. Affirmative. I'll show you my power. Persona, engage. Nicely done,
Oh fuck, he survived. Not for long.
No shadows detected.
Okay, this sounds like absolutely weird, but I just realized that Yukari's arching glove is the exact opposite of the graphic tablet or artist glove I saw with at Raven's place. Like, the archery glove of Yukari has only the first 3 fingers covered, while the glove Raven used for her graphic tablet has the exact opposite fingers covered and not covered.
I know for archery it is because those are the 3 fingers that are strained by the string when you draw it.
Yeah, and the glove Raven used for her graphic tablet, it's because so you don't smear with your lower and ring finger on the graphic tablet or on the paper. And also so you don't accidentally trigger the touchscreen function, dependent if the graphic tablet is just expectable to touch altogether or to the pen.
I have learned a new skill.
Is Null dizzy? Wait a minute. Weak to all, medium to 1. Should I take Null dizzy on Aigis? I'm gonna try and take Tarukaja out for now. Especially if I learn Tarukaja next.
Rare treasure chest located.
There are 2 targets.
Enemy eliminated. Good point, Girl-chan.
Nice one, Corner Mario.
And done. You know what? Give me the Grove card. I was running in a whole fucking circle to find the Monad door. Hey Fate.
I'll do it.
Yeah?
With all those Monad doors I clear, you could call me the Monador Buster, couldn't you?
Monado earplugs.
In this situation, it won't
What's wrong? Was my joke that bad?
It fell a bit flat for me, I'm afraid. Give me a sec.
Oh, he has ice weakness! I knew it, of course.
Okay, now I can again.
Uh-oh. You
Maybe
choose the wrong dog to Mudo, you shits!
Maybe I just didn't expect that joke. Maybe that's why it was.
I was so panicky right now for a sec that I did not see that I was the only one with low health, with altogether not full health. I'm still missing one person and a cat. But can't be far because I know for a fact that Elizabeth said between 150. Oh yeah, the cat is on the next floor. The cat is definitely on the next floor. Yeah, by the way, Fate. I can't really make a statement about the team fully because at the moment I'm way too hard fucking everyone up with myself and Komaru.
Didn't have a difficult boss fight yet.
Besides FOEs and, well, yeah, there are also FOEs. Gato.
Okay. Alright, let's get going.
Leader, I detect. What? Yes.
Alright. That's right.
Yes.
I maybe should consider getting my hands on something to heal Komaru's SP sooner or later.
They won't know it hit them.
Or you know what, I'm just gonna do it this round. Give a dog coffee, what's the worst that can happen? Why is he on the ceiling?
No shadows detected.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Panzer!
Be careful.
In this situation,
behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's going down. Weave! Speaking of weave! You can't kill me with my weakness if you weave! You need to hit me first! Stupid ass! Fuck!
Now it's time for Counterattack.
It is time.
Persona. Damage inflicted. That was close.
Shit.
The leader's been knocked down.
In this situation, I think I can use it now.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for
Thunder!
that about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Wasn't that hard?
All right then. Moving on.
Uh-huh.
159, okay. There's also still an open chest. Aristocracy, a weapon from Mitsuru.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It also seems like we reached now the floor where shadows are... never mind.
We beat them.
Oh, the chest is up there.
Bring it, shadows. Come at me, as they say.
Were you watching some gangster show this time?
No, 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 no!
Oh? What did happen?
I messed up my initial.
Oh. Well,
At least there aren't any tanks anymore. Okay, it's for the next physical attack though. You bitch!
I owe you one. What is optimal? Persona,
Oh fuck, he absorbs darkness.
successfully avoided. You died. wanted to do this. That's our leader.
Well, I'm gonna blow you away, you little bitch. You know what they say about second wind, don't you? Really? Are my puns that bad today? Oh, those again. I thought I was reading something Japanese for a second here. I don't know what.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Slap an enemy down.
I might should consider finding a clock sooner or later. As long as I have Twilight Fragments, I should use them if I want to use the fucking level up clock. Oh fuck, White Rider.
That was a spectacular finish.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh wait, you were away again.
Yeah.
And
did I miss something?
No, I was making a bad pun earlier and I thought you were silent because the pun was that bad.
No, not this time.
That's a me problem though, so don't worry about it.
Well, I guess it happens.
Well, it wasn't that much of a joke either. The enemy had a wind weakness and Yukari didn't manage to kill him, so I used my own Garudine and made the joke something second wind.
Hardy har.
Hardy har. It is funny because we're referring to breath.
Harmon breathing.
Okay, wait a minute. Super weird question with that. Does this imply that if Harmon user like Jonathan had a stance, it would be a light wind persona?
It's a bit difficult to determine because Harmon and stance are very much different things.
Yeah. I'm saying I know that. And before we throw in discussion if stand user is the same as a Harmon user, as a persona user, the question is if Harmon users, without considering stance in that point, would a Harmon user have a light and wind persona? Because it uses breath, but it seems light as radiant based, since it is that fucking effective against vampire and pillar man for that matter.
It's generally described as the power of light and sun.
So it could also be fire in that case.
Yeah. The wind and light is probably the most logical.
Wait, if I have Justice as an Arcana card, I can even take 2 cards from the Arcana burst. This is
very neat.
Very neat indeed, but it also makes Justice just a broken card for... It makes it to a Pot of Greed kinda card.
Pot of Greed!
But what does it do?
To draw 2 cards from a deck.
By the way, level with me for a second here. Every time we made a Pot of Greed card, you sometimes made the joke of, but what does it do? Was this legit a question that came up during a Yu-Gi-Oh episode?
Not quite.
Because, well...
The joke comes from the fact that every time they use the card, they needlessly explain what it does.
Is it really needlessly? Because I think in terms of how Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows itself as 2 dipshits sitting on giant platforms and throwing holograms at it, I think it's just fair game, no matter how simple the card is, to explain the effect of the card you just played. I think this is more of an announcing as part of the event thing and all that. At least I think this is the case for duels that are, well, for the, like I said, it's in my eyes, and I say this as someone who didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! For the last 10 years, maybe, besides that one time we tried to go into Reigns. Yeah, I just think this is something of being a good sport to altogether elaborate on the effect you just triggered with the spell you just took, because don't they do this with every card they pull or play? That they explain the effect, unless of course it's a face down card, because you don't announce what card you played face down.
Well, they do at least explain it when its effect activates.
Yeah,
like
of course.
The cards.
Yeah, of course. Then with a face down card, but yeah, like I said, it just feels like oh what? Oh yeah, right, there was something. Yeah, like I said, it just feels like a bit of let me think. Oh, Hirn! If you play a card, you announce what it does, because otherwise you can just say, I trigger my trap card now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I would say a stand gives every element as option except light and holy, and Harmon gives the power of light holy being able to hurt vampires and more. One consideration.
This is your progress. Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
So, do I have some special fusions. Oh wait, no, I can, from all those I can only cast, only summon Mother.
Accept yourself. This persona is powerful.
Ooh, it would be a new fire persona. I do not have the money to summon those personas. Shit, I have to grind money to fuse personas. Are you?
Will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
I can only craft Uriel though. Koga on Agidine, and he doesn't get anything from it, but I can give him everything I have. So I can... I would say Joseph Joestar is only physical and light capable because his stand is a non-combat one.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been
A new power emerges.
Have you all the elements you...
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I need a bit more money before I can fuse this persona, but I will fuse it. And I was safe. I will not lose another progress because of my instability. But I also want to do a quick checkup. Because I forgot how many Twilight Fragments not only I invested, but also how many we need for level up and how it all goes with the door and shit. But this floor didn't spawn a monitor, thing door, so... I don't have the traffic anymore.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep exploring.
Tower card is reacting. Oh, I didn't even try this challenge yet. Dang. Well, good thing I healed up. Or did I? No, there's one. Okay, before I do that, I'll be right back. So, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Time to die.
This is where the die begins.
I still think it was the best idea ever to just let Fuka wear her summer her swimsuit in the Persona because it looks so good with the water theming. Oh, 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 he's an asshole. Okay, I gotcha. That's the wrong, and let me guess, I need Patra and I don't have it anymore.
Never mind.
It is time. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Well, try to impenetrate this!
Ready to engage. Orchia activated. I have to do this. Don't get too angry. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, no physicals, but he doesn't like magic altogether. So the answer is my strongest caster, which seems to be Titania, which I'm already on. I think though I will try to keep Vibus breathing him with Komaru. Gotcha! Seems like he didn't like that. I think I have one freebie this round.
Oh yeah, well, one problem that we have with Icus is that there is no physical PS in this game.
Well, there is, it's called Critten.
It's called PRG.
Well, either that or I think crits. I don't know how crits react to reflects, but I know that they ignore. I know they react to what's it called? To they can ignore resistance. Like I don't know how they react to reflect, but they can ignore resistance. Also, the poison tactic worked a bit too well. Like, damn, he did more damage to himself with the fucking... he did more damage to himself with the poison than I did with all my attacks.
Irish.
But, besides some... almost losing Yukari, this was not that worse of a fight, thankfully. Speaking of, I did not check the new equipment for Ken and Mitsuru, but this is a new bow with Auto Sukukaja. Damn, girl! Let me guess, he reflects now everything magical? I would not be surprised if.
The two enemies! You can do it!
Let's try with Mega. Oh wait, those are two different enemies. Second plan, second Fury. Ha! I'm not surprised.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I won't lose. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Summoning. Victory shall be ours.
Okay, good. It's all a crit.
Requesting the switch.
What to do?
We didn't test fire yet. Ah, I can make Kurmar make that test.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, they really are just resistant to two types of magic, nulling a one-shot, and are weak to the other one-shots. And they have maxed out as... Am I supposed to kill them with the one-shot moves? At least I'm supposed to not be hit by them, because they have like every boost for their element. Apparently this is what I'm supposed to do. Just one-shot them. I don't think I have a Hammer Caster though.
Let's use this.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
I mean, when your whole boss fight is just get one-shots, not my problem. I'm not the one who designed this boss fight. Okay, this sounds like... What, Memo? The time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and documents in the sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effect reach their peak. The fuck? It's a rider. Oh no, it's one of those riders.
Powerful enemy spotted.
What are they riding though?
A horse?
Leader.
Ah, those pale riders.
Not a pale rider, an interpret knight. I picked the wrong spell.
Detected. Careful, Icon. Your speed's been reduced. Now's the time. I won't lose. good on this one. We'll have to try something else. Careful, Icus! Your speed's been reduced! Activating. This is my duty! Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, no weaknesses, but this fucker doesn't like, it also doesn't like wins, so just go ham. Gotcha.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. You've been knocked down. I've already scanned this one.
And I can't see his attacks, Jesus.
Thank you for your support. Life doesn't seem to be effective. I'll show you my power. Persona, engage! Kurotan back! Make them pay! Pull the trigger.
Do I have a fuck? No, 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 no.
Leader, say something, please!
Or at least this is a boss fight I can retry. As long as Masters of Tartarus runs in the background, I know I can refight them.
Abnormality detected. Pull the trigger.
What to do?
I wonder, those fucker was just able to...
I'll be right back.
Yo. Well, I just fused you, might as well use you.
Kurotan, you've been slowed down! My power. This is my duty! You dodged it! I have to do this! Our leader! Confront Persona! I appreciate it.
So the last one had also a trick up its sleeve. The question is, what is the idea against him?
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll go with.
Okay, so as long as I have a weakness, this fucker will try to abuse it. So it doesn't matter what I use. This also means I want to want him out the earliest. And I just hope that Rise Breath can affect them some way. And if not, it at least still does damage.
In this situation, let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Please die. I know you don't. I had absolutely primo. Okay, since he was afflicted by freeze, that means he can be afflicted by other status effects.
One enemy knocked down by Icon. Requesting the switch.
What to do?
Oh, I also froze him, lol. Suffer! I think this is just a regular boss fight. I can't do very much against it. Like, besides dealing damage, kill them before they kill me. Of course he has Seed Riser. Health pulls seem dealable. Good, one out. Didn't I have someone with the Kaja? Please tell me I don't have anyone. Yeah, I have nobody wrong with the Kaja. Do I have a Dekaja gem though? I would love if I have something like a Dekaja gem Flame Gatama. Debilitator Sudra. Or just a Dekaja gem.
Here we go.
Fuck the buffs. Oh right, he's still blocking dark damage. Nope, I don't like being not full health. I can deal with a bit of not max health, but I will not deal with this shit. You know what?
It is time. This is my due.
Now everything is fine.
What's up? Welcome back. I don't think it will work, but let's just be evil and see if Charge and Power Howl can are already in effect. Okay, that's what I thought. I can't double down on Charge and Power Howl, so most likely my friend and best friend's Charge will also not stack with other ones. Wait, is Siegfried really my strongest physical attacker now? It is Uriel. Oh, it would be Uriel by 2 points. No, both are equally strong. And I guess, but Warful Blade, yeah, Warful Blade is, well. I could have considered to just also cast Revolution like an asshole. But it would maybe kick me in the balls because this fucker has myriad arrows.
I have to do this. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go back to Titania. According to my Blizzard launcher, someone just started a Blizzard game, so it was either Pet or it was my sister. Damn! Good boy! Who's a good boy? Who's a good little murderer? It's you! It's you! It's you!
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Murdering?
What action?
Murder!
What action is the canine participating in?
And this was also the last boss of the Monad area. Star Tarot on the Book of Tzadi. It seems the Star Major Arcana card can now be appeared during shuffle time. You will be able to pick one additional card during another one! I can use Star and Justice or what? By acquiring the Book of Tzadi, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increases by 1. Yeah.
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep exploring.
Okay, but I still don't. Yeah, that didn't give me any Twilight Fragments, sadly. But at least we cleared the Monad area. And with that, I should have the money to fuse my new persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Register is overriding except all registered. Are you in
Fusion Special.
All the elements you need.
This persona
Mada.
is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, I can. You can take some interesting ones with you. Wait a minute, what do I fuse with you? Ganesha, Rajanaga, and Vasuki. Like, good thing those are not personas I actively use. I think I all got them today from Shuffle Time. And you... Cool. I can only take moves that hit all enemies. You know what? And I take Death Bound with me.
It will receive a good amount of extra.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, it was a quad fusion. I used 4 personas for that. Never mind. Still don't mind though. This seems like a strong persona. Ah, you know what, let's take this out and... Oof, Null wins. He has a wind weakness. This is a bit too good to not take, and you know what, I stay with Endure though, because... yeah, not putting the pin on that grenade, as they say.
Shall we take a look? Which will you choose?
So, I have a Garu caster. I have way too many Garu caster. Okay, well, can I do something good with the Karabia though? Nothing new, sadly. But on the other hand, I think I can now... what's it called? Damn, okay, Secret has the better physical stats though. As Mara. Mara can stay as a firecaster though.
Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
He seems to be more of an... Wait, this is all one. Oh wait, you're not even a dark caster. Lol. Do I have my own dark caster? I don't think so.
Is this acceptable?
I think I'm a...
Choose what skills to inherit.
Wait a minute, I can... He would be more of a debuffer. Let me check real quick if I have... I think getting my hands on Hariti again isn't that bad of an idea, because Hariti is apparently in
What do you wish to inherit?
healer persona.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges.
Hey, Secret is too powerful to not throw away. Also can go though. I have ice, I have physical, I have wind, I have fire, I have a relatively good healer now. I don't have an electrocaster anymore.
Well, what kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes. 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 Is this acceptable?
Did I really throw away my... Okay, no, I can fuse a Dionysus. Can I fuse him with anything that is not...
Is this acceptable?
Siegfried?
Is this acceptable?
I just fused you both and now you're... You know what? Fuck this.
Do you wish to
You want to be fused like that? I'm gonna fuse you like that. I took Bufudine with me, I took Theodine with me. You know what, just for the fuck of it, I'm gonna take both ice spells though.
It will receive an immense well, well, well.
Good thing I have the social link for him already on 10. This should help compensating for this atrocity I just did. The moon!
You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you.
Which will you choose?
I have wind, I have a physical. Ose is throwable, Ganda is throwable, Lachesis, Uriel. No wait, Uriel is also... I had electricity with Uriel. Well,
This persona, yes? This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you.
you know what? I take you just because you have dark spells.
Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I never liked the eyes on this horse. Oh, I can't. This is why I can't use this soldier yet, because I need another level.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh lord, just take confused boost out of him by giving him it like that, lol.
It appears it will receive a fair...
So it begins.
Well, this didn't work out as I hoped to.
Very well. We look.
Okay, I saved everyone, I gave Elizabeth the head, we are back on business. I even cleared the fucking Monad door.
Good day. Here are my requests.
And all I need now is another level for this Sojo.
Very well.
And maybe sooner or later level ups for Aegis somehow. There we go. Good, then I think we're done for today with Tartarus.
Oh, help.
Unless, of course, suddenly again, so 3 days before full moon, Elizabeth comes again with, oh yeah, by the way, some people wandered into Tartarus, shit dip.
Attention, please. Well then. Fantastic.
Oh, that was a curveball, but okay. Well, art club it is.
Hi there. Yeah.
I'm still confused that this is the art club after I took it as the music club in Persona 3 FES. Also, it's non-canon for me because I'm an absolute terrible artist.
It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means... Yeah, that's right. He promised me.
I still forgot that Case gets spoken by Child's voice actor.
He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Where I'm from, if we don't stop moving, we freeze to death. Literally.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like.
It's still kind of funny to me when things happen that feel like it's almost the arc of the Social Link is over, and then it's Social Link 5.
Wow, as in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there. I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is. A doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head off now if you'd like.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, if I didn't reach the highest part of Tartarus, I would still have a recross from Igus. I was stressing myself over nothing.
Sorry.
I can use the time to use the computer programs finally. I can do that what I do every time, sitting on my PC.
Playing World of Peacecraft.
Training me and maybe. It's interesting how muscle training is what increases my HP instead of like I don't know, stamina training.
And so,
Glad to hear it.
None era was ever better. Secondly, let me guess, the Sengoku era was better. God, imagine this poor fucker watching Kamen Rider Gaim in 7 years.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals. I hope you're not just giving in to peer pressure. Don't you see? A well-oiled machine is only as strong as its weakest cog. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize. No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Well, that was a short social link event. I don't mind though.
Oh, welcome back. About...
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, you do whatever, I'm sure you're
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Well, not a new director with a slipper, that's for sure.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I'll work hard and prove that I'm not just all talk.
Oh, this was his first characteristic unlock. Automatically recovers 5 HP each turn in battle. Up. So, oh yeah, I remember. Cheryl told me about that kinda. This is the difference between him and Yukari as a theoretical heal unit. While Yukari is capable of just pulling out heal after heal after heal because she basically just gets them for free, Ken can just keep going because he slowly regenerates against the storm.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Trust me, accepting when you're sleepy is the best choice, of course.
Once who should kill, prepared to be.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Sorry, I just got Mega Man X flashbacks.
I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
Danke.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Certainly. Okay, this is needs a bit of time. Oh, I can grow closer with Shihiro. But it's... Before I do that, I think I'm gonna sell some money. Yeah, right. I'm gonna sell some stuff at the mall to maybe get a bit of an equipment upgrade for the group. Cause was I intelligent enough and upgrade the whole team even though I can only use 3 members?
Now you're here. Much obliged. Good to see you. What do you wanna... Alright, I'll take that. Take as long as you need.
Nope. Okay, so armor is everybody built up. Of course. Komaro is saved.
Take as long as you need.
Now that I think about it,
Everything looked great. It's all yours.
now that Ken is able to regenerate HP and kinda heal against the SP drain of healing spells, I see even more shadows. I know a shadow, I know a Sharo, and I know a Sharo. Do you know how fucking annoying it is to keep those names in line?
What'll it be?
As I was saying,
All done here? Come back soon.
I might... If I can get the second hangout event with him and see how much it grades up his HP drain, I might consider even swapping out what's his name, Yukari for Ken. But this is still strongly in the maybe, in the if. I mean, isn't his whole Fury person? Yeah, once his HP is less than half as compared to. So he needs to be half SP before he can even do. I think it also depends on what the second Fury for Aigis will be. Aigis Yukari. Younger, Kogon, Dekara, Petra. Yeah, I think it might not be that bad of an idea. How much does it usually... Well, damn, yeah, I think I have to wait for the second Fury before I can make a complete statement of if I swap Ken for Yukari or not.
Thank you so. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses.
Jesus.
Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
I...
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking? That really did help calm me down a bit.
People really underestimate how powerful it is to just breathe. Like, I understand why Harmon is a power system. If she breathes...
Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Them girls do like the Mimo voice nowadays.
I see you're back. Hey there. Hey you.
I am also done with... I think we can use a computer program again today. Oh. I could hang out with Tanaka. Nein. We do not hang out with Tanaka. Game where I talk. You know what I kinda had to think about now, right now, because... Oh! Well... We reached max jump. You know what I had to think about right now? I remember that in the early days of computer technology, even before floppy disks, video game... the earliest version of video game magazines and shits had, instead of well, floppy disks and shits with games on it, had whole pages with the code for a game. So if you wanted to play a game on the from such magazines, you had to write down the whole fucking codes and basically program the game into your own PC, on your own into your PC. And since there were no saving units at this time, or at least not no save drives for all this, you had to do this every time you wanted to play the game.
We wanna type down the code for a game in 2 hours every time I wanna play. God.
It even got worse. Imagine you did something wrong and didn't copy something right, and you had to check out where the code was. Speaking of this problem with not knowing how to save, or okay, obviously it wasn't that bad at this time, but the problem with not being able to save properly with at some games because of limitations in the unit to save the whole fucking game and your save data is the reason why games like Metroid, or later on the Mega Man X and Mega Man series, had the saving passwords, because they couldn't save obviously your progress individually, but the 8x8 1 to 9 code system was able to save all probable combinations of bosses defeated, weapons acquired, and optional stuff acquired. So this code was your save file then, because the game couldn't save it manually, couldn't save it from itself, but it could say, yeah, this seems about right.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Pumpkin mask and Halloween candy. I can afford it now.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
It's altogether interesting to see how far not only technology came, but also the ability to save and shit. Like, you wouldn't think about it, just saving things on a metal disc is the norm nowadays if you look at how we started with things like floppy disks and all that shit. And even how much save data is on a floppy disk. And in comparison to how much save, and even if we think about the difference between a floppy disk and a compact floppy, like floppy disks didn't start out as the little sticks we had. It started as those big, wobbly, almost what's it called? Schallplatte kind of thing. It's even, this is, by the way, the reason why it's called floppy disk, because those things were so floppy. Oh right, it's called a record in English, it's just called a record. And nowadays we can save almost 20 to 100 the data, I think even the thousand times the data on a micro SD chip that is not even a 20th of the size.
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I've been reading a book before we met.
I remember the times when I saw it.
I guess I got so absorbed
How
in it
big
that I didn't
first
realize
computers
what
were.
point was.
I always think about that one scene from Iron Sky. Do you know the movie Iron Sky?
No.
Okay.
I'm afraid not.
I'll give you the short version. Iron Sky plays with the story about that at the end of World War II, the Nazis did survive, but they fled to the dark side of the moon, so the side of the moon that we don't see. And because of shenanigans happening in the movie, the main characters got into the Nazi base. And one of the scientists stole his smartphone, because this film came out in like 2010, so smartphones were already in a main thing. And we're like, what is this thing? It's a smartphone, it's like a mini computer. This is not a computer! This is a computer! And you just see this giant wall of those really early PCs that are just a whole fucking wall on machinery. Because of course, when you live on the other of the backside of the moon, you don't have, you can't really expand technologically if you have resource problems because you live on a fucking moon, and if you don't interact with the world because you have to live in hiding because you because you're too much of a Adolf fan. It's like being a My Hero Academia fan at your Yaoi festival. Your limbs will be shredded.
Do you enjoy I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that.
Do you want to know something evil?
What?
The first time I did Kamiki's social link in FES, I thought for a whole fucking minute that he was either related to Takaya or just some kind of bad ending Takaya. Like, not completely like, oh, he's a Takaya from another reality or something, but he has... I thought for a second he is either related to Takaya or for some reason are terrible, parallel to Takaya. But since Takaya doesn't seem to be somehow sickly ill and is just not narcissistic, what's the other word? Pessimistic? Nah. He's
nihilistic.
Just nihilistic. Thanks, he's a nihilistic asshole.
I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through? Oh.
I remember the last time I read a book, it was for a school thing, because when do I read books? I had multiple times the problem that they threw in a word, and I was like, what the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is this? And I asked the teacher, because sometimes you just think, if I don't know it, the teacher might know it. And he also didn't. And then I swept over to the next page, and there was the answer. Like, not even on the same double page, I had to fall to the next page to find the answer directly. It's like, the answer's on the backside kind of shit.
The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
There's always fanfiction.
This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world. It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
The sun and moon had set, only ashes will remain. Or whatever it was Alekino said again.
Welcome back.
25. I can throw in my takoyaki. Taiyaki, whatever. I can finally throw in my taiyaki. Oh, I almost forgot it again.
Yes. I see.
This was the moment when so much dopamine hits your brain you forgot that you're speaking another language right now.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
Speaking of, you know what's weird about YouTube Shorts sometimes?
Yeah.
For some reason, I had this face 1 or 2 times, and I don't know what caused it, that YouTube Shorts were like, oh hey, do you want to see how absolutely coffee fanatics make coffee with like all this fancy, high quality shit? We're talking about shit like, oh, here's this little water spray bottle to only slightly wet the beans before you ground them for some fucking reason. Or this specific thing that's started as a cork with needles, acupuncture needles in it to properly ground the coffee ground and all that shit. And I was like, people have too much time for a hobby like making coffee. Like, why do you have to make coffee making aesthetic and all that shit? Like, I know there is this whole thing about properly made coffee and all that shit, but it felt so extra. Like, unnecessary extra. What I found interesting to watch though was someone or just as an idea, people put like a cup under the coffee machine, but between the cup and the nozzle for the coffee, they put chocolate above that, like a whole fucking plate. What do you call a whole fucking plate of chocolate in English? Is it a plate? Well, a whole fucking table a whole fucking thing chocolate.
A bar.
A bar. A whole like, yeah. Eine Tafel halt, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They put this between, so the chocolate, oh yeah, wait, it is a chocolate bar, right. So the chocolate bar will catch the coffee before it gets into the cup, but in such a, well, obviously because it's still placed properly, that when the hot coffee melts through the chocolate, it can only then go into the cup and, well, melts the chocolate on the way, so you can make yourself a chocolate coffee in a very weird and extra way, instead of buying some. I mean, if you grind your own beans and shit, maybe this is better than just buying some weird chocolate coffee bean geschiddel, but it also seems a bit extra. But since you can differentiate between the type of coffee you want to do and the type of chocolate you want to put about it, it's still kind of interesting. I'm not that much of a coffee drinker myself, but it still looked interesting.
Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius.
So past cooking, but boiling, but still. Boiler! Why? I forgot the word boiling earlier. I called my fucking water boiler a water cooker because I forgot the word boiling exists. English, motherfucker, do I speak it?
Now, pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. Alright, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
I don't smell.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
When I have to stay awake.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
Energy drinks.
In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either.
Now I think about it, maybe it's just to for the game itself. No, wait. Even in games like Yakuza, is it just me, or are energy drinks in that way where like we know them, just not that much far-reached in Japan?
When my mom was still alive, the house used
Like
to
I know
smell
sodas and shit are things still, but like energy drinks particularly.
Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. Well, I better try extra hard when I'm making coffee for you then. And it'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter.
Or if I want to remember someone for being all the time bitter, I can talk with my mom. Was that evil?
I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
$10 SP every turn. Oh god, I think I have to swap him out for Yukari.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want to refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten
Nice.
a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I have to check something real quick after school.
Listen.
Ise?
Whoops, wrong answer.
Itsumu. I don't know much about Japanese culture, sorry. Because now that I have to get my mind back into the game, I have to check. Yeah, my theory is based on my... She's done, he's done, he's done, she's done, she's done, he's done... Oh! It seems like I managed to do all the little hangout events. Everybody has both the characteristic levels. Okay, it's a freebie. Gonna hang out with Fuka then.
Welcome back.
Only 1 week left.
I have a suggestion.
The crops are done at the 29th. Ate Taiyaki is probably yours, right? Doctor in Jelly! Well, there is theoretically a Doctor Full bottle. Because of the Kamen Rider X8 crossover. And yes, Doctor in video game is the best match. Healthy jelly cures freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy. Huh. Okay, but I think with another 5 hours done, I can do more, but I should take a break, because if I want to do the thing in The Sims for Sharo and want to get shopping done before it gets late, because we all know how annoying it is to get shopping in the evening on a Saturday.
Yeah.
This will be
a nightmare.
A nightmare indeed.
Well, a damn daymare in this case, but you know.
Yeah, kinda. But with that said, I would say that's for today. Like every other time, I make the empty promise of trying to not make that much of a break, especially if it was 2 fucking months. And until next time, guys. See ya.
Have a nice day.